Good morning, everybody. What is going on? Sorry about the late turn on for today. Find it. I just saw it. All right, cool. All right, you guys should see the main screen right. Sorry, I was late making my darn coffee. I kind of spilled it everywhere, unfortunately. All right. Get this bad boy settled. So they did a lot of, like, you can already tell like a lot of this is different than last time. They did a lot of changes, and in the beta, a lot of things happened in the beta as well. So they got the new smelters up now, which is pretty crazy. All right, I mean it's really crazy if you guys see the smelters and things like that. It's in the beta phase. We're playing on the main, so we're not gonna have it around us. But let me make sure my. All right, cool. But we're definitely gonna get to it sooner or later. All right. Let me separate this a little bit. But yeah, it's already out on beta. A lot of people are already playing it. I watched a couple of streams earlier as they were playing it. But it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I thought about hopping on the beta today, but I just didn't know what I'm going to do to the files that I already got saved. So I was like, I'll just wait for it when it drops. But I can give you guys a brief description about it right now. Let's just say everything looks to be automated. So even for our wash plants and things like sludge, all this is going to be automated, going straight into like a connected factory. What happened? Why is this not running right now? I know we ain't played the game in a while, but what am I? Do I got to go down here and turn all these on now? We do have power going to them. It says grid load is only 385. That is not right. It should be like 2700. Okay, we might be missing something. Something might be either broken or changed. Let me check the update. I know this is in beta, which I'm not doing the beta, so this is interesting. Something is not probably clicking correctly. Well, looks like we're about to spend most of this episode getting this fixed. It seems like we're actually good over here. I guess this is the 385 that's on load right now, which makes sense. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to bring this up. You. Oh yeah, let's see. General audio back up to 49. I should have made our garage a little bit bigger, extended it out some more, but I think we'll be okay. The tunnel is definitely going to stay mostly. Oh my god, this thing's a little troublemaker. But I did make it around the right side, so. All right, cool. All right, let's figure out what's going on with our full loading machine down here. All right, so these things have turned off for some reason. Turn them back on. All right, so we got full load. Everything's working. Hopefully we don't have to do that every single time. I think that'll get a little tedious for me. So let's drop back in the floor. That'll get a little too tedious, to be honest with you guys. All right. So we're bringing this all back down. I think the last thing I was mainly trying to do is create steel, I want to say. So we're finishing up on these walls up here for the main factory, and then we have to put down these steps and all the other jazz we'll like to put. Should knock this wall back and extend the office back there. See, hopefully put a door back here and just extend this a little bit. I don't know, I think it would be a little too much. I think it'd be a little too much. Let's not do that. Future plans, future plans. For now, we'll kick it with this. All right, so we got lithium here. We're gonna say that for batteries. I do have steel on me. We have the small door. I wish I had blueprints. So I'll tell you what, let's make, oh, we got 35 of these. All right, cool. Sheets. Okay, we'll make 30 sheets. And 30 steel rods. I think that would be good. I mean, I wonder if I laid the asphalt down and just put it in the corners. Hold on, let's see how this will look. All right, at least just up to this part. That don't actually look bad. It looks like it's laid. Like it was paved. We'll put this behind here like this. Yeah, that actually don't look too bad. This is the part I'm worried about right here. Yeah, this actually turned out better than I thought it would. And we'll just do the other side pretty much the same way. Because we're already going to bring up the walls and everything. I just got to remember this ain't paved, so it's just going to eat right through. And that outside portion, we're going to fill up with dirt, so I'm not too worried. All right, let's throw a little bit more here and here. Oh, damn. I want to do that. Oh, no. That was actually paved. All right, so we're going to get the wall. We're going to go up with it all the way up. Hopefully we can just make sure all these parts are flattened. Don't have to worry about this. You, my friend, are coming with me. Wait a minute. It won't let me do it again. Oh, that's sad. All right, we can make it grow out like this though. You know what's crazy though? We only got 5 left, but this is crazy amount of asphalt. Holy crap. Okay. Finish moving some of this out. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Asphalt comes first. All right, hold on. Gotta chip up a little bit more. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. Good enough for government work. All right, let's go check on the wall real quick. All right, we got 57 walls. Beautiful in the water. Take our cement real quick. What's up with that? Oh, we're short on cement. Do we have any gravel? No gravel. Okay. Yeah, I might extend this wall and floor out by 1. I do want to move the Tricon because I actually wanted it up in here, or we can put it right behind the stairs over in this area. I think that'd be pretty dope as well. But we do need to extend this bad boy out, that's for sure. Yeah, because this looking tight. Looking real tight. Alright. Well, let's use these walls real quick to see if we can actually get this up and running. So we're gonna go about this high with it. I want to go up like to here. This is about the same length as the actual ground. Yeah, I think that would be pretty good. But yeah, we'll need a lot more walls. All right. I think with this we're gonna have to do a lot of digging. So let's get our excavator, our some of this stuff up. Our tone already. Actually, you know what? Let's try to use this bad boy for a change. Oh my god, that was a lot. Oh, I forgot to put something. Hold on. I gotta have this down here because it's been a long time since we had this. All right, so instead of it's been 3 days. 3 days, no wrecks, boys. 3 days. I just had to make sure that's in there. All right, so we're gonna have to blast a lot of this out with TNT real quick. I don't really need this asphalt. Oh, this could just be sold. All right. So yeah, we need to blast some of this. Fire in the hole. Oh yeah. Let's move out our ramp a little bit. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. So we did get the supporter pack, so we're definitely going to be hooking our offices up. What I mean by that is it's going to have vending machines and all that type of stuff. It's going to look nice. Now, I don't know if I can make it use, so it might be bought item, but yeah. You guys going to get to see everything get set up. Let me actually go look at it now and see if we can buy some of that stuff. Might be a materials, maybe? No, not materials. Building. Oh, see, we already got the concrete bags and stuff like that. Yeah. So I guess it's mine Deco DLC. So that's what we gotta look into. Do they got their own like little area for it? I guess not. That's fine though. It looks like everything's up here. So we're definitely gonna be hooking it up. See what you guys think about this. All right. Let's go grab some of that gravel. We need to make a crap ton of concrete. Crap ton of concrete. Gotta put these bad boys in here. All right. How are we looking on the smelter? For 75. 375. That means the iron should be here. Yeah, so we're gonna have to end up rearranging the entire factory from the looks of it, which that's not going to be a problem, but it is going to be good to see a good change. Aluminum, silver, lithium. All right, so we'll go with copper, silver, lithium, aluminum. What do we got here? Too worried about gold. All right, let's get this bad boy started. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of this blasted rock though. Oh no. No, boys. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. All right, let's bring this down. I thought I almost crashed out. It was close. We're about to be back at 0 days. All right, let me take a look at this. Bring this bucket down a little bit. We are going to go with a downward angle, but I just want to make sure that we have enough clearance space. I'm gonna use TNT to blast some of that and bring it down. So we'll put a charge here. I think the roof is pretty clear. We'll end up just blasting this out just to get a little bit to fall down. Fire in the hole. There we go. Pat this back down. Move it out a little bit. All right. Make sure we get a little bit of a zoom on this. All right, cool. I don't want this downward angle to be too steep, but steep enough. All right, I think we're good to try the the good old tunneler. Let's see how this works out for us. I'm a little nervous using the tunneler. I am a little nervous. We'll go ahead and prep the fuel truck too. Make sure we're good in that aspect. It's still filling up actually. That's what's crazy. Are we good? Hold on, let me see. There we go, now we're cool. This bad boy on standby. Hopefully this baby work out for me today. All right, here we go. You make sure we're positioned right, looking good. All right, here we go. Turn it on. All right, let's see if it drops. Okay. We got stuck, boys. Oh yeah, we definitely got stuck. All right, let's see about raising this up in the back. Does that help us out any? This bad boy stuck. Let's chip off some. I just hope this doesn't flip. We try to throw some gravel underneath. Not gravel, blasted rock underneath. Okay. Alright, that should work out for us. Let's drop this down. Alright, we got some movement. We'll go ahead and drop some of this down. Alright, my biggest thing is I gotta level this stuff out, because if I don't, we're not making it. Alright. Blades are sharp. Alright. I'm gonna get this side real quick. Alright, bet. Let's try it out now. Just noticed my track started to disappear. I think we got hooked, boys. Let's race this a little bit. I think we got hooked. Oh, there we go, there we go. Alright. Man, that'd be close. Alright, let's cut it off. Cut this off just to make sure. I'm better off just blasting, to be honest. Like, this is fun and all, but I think blasting is the way to go. Yeah, I just get stuck this way using a tunneler. I think tunneler is just meant for like straight across, not angled. All right, let's turn it this way. Make sure we just don't get stuck. See how deep this tunnel really. Like, that's pretty deep, to be honest, but I think it's better if we just blast our way. Just do a blasting type deal. All right, we don't need the tunneler right now. We don't need the tunneler. At least I feel I don't need it. So we're gonna send this back to the store. Let's put it back in the inventory. I don't think I need it right now. So we're gonna sell this and we're gonna sell that bad boy. So what I'm thinking is using just straight up, you know what? I want to see about using a smaller one, because I want to blast very small tunnels. I want to get down to where we can actually get to like things we really gonna need. We'll use this for the top surfaces. Because right now I just think it's too big to fit down in those holes as we need it. All right. So let's get Vehicles. Here we go. This bad boy right here. Hopefully it doesn't clip anything as it drops. Here we go. It's a different beast in itself, though. I actually like this. All right. It's long, though. Holy crap, this thing is long. All right, so let's get ready to start blasting. Where's my dynamite? Okay, I do got TNT. All right, so we're gonna try to shoot for the same hole. Let's flatten this out a little bit. No. Oh, this thing has no power, bro. Holy moly. This thing has zero power. Okay, this might be interesting. Let me see. Can I switch it into a high gear? No. And fuel already low? Okay. Doesn't look like we can switch it into a higher gear, boys. This thing take a lot of fuel. All right. I don't know, boys. I don't have high hope for this. This might not be the way. You know what? I liked you, but I don't like you. Maybe if we can get like horizontal tunnels, I think that'll do much better. But for now, I don't like it. Doesn't have enough power for it. We're still going to continue to blast some of these tunnels, though. All right. Fire no. Yeah, it's going to be more of a blasting mine, it seems. And then we'll come through and make it look a whole lot better. Well, that happened. You got this, baby. Come on now. Maybe it is as steep as I thought. Ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of scared to push this even farther. All right, let's go put some demo charges down here. All right, need one here. Here. All right, fire no. Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna look like once I start angling, dropping this bad boy down. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I do want to run the mine through the actual floors. And then what they're going to do is drop off into these hoppers here. I think it'll be dope. Essentially, we'll have like 2 main lines running from the left to the right. Oh, come on now, baby. Come on. Don't get in trouble. We got this. Oh, no. All right. Let's see. Ooh, I could put these metal bumpers like, okay. We just gonna have one of these bad boys. 2. 5 would be good. Oh, you know you boys gotta have one of these. All right. I just had some ideas in my head. Yo, that door is so small. Oh my goodness. Barely fit through this. I can't wait till we actually start with the floors. All right. So let's just set this stuff up in like random places real quick. Oh, porty potties. Definitely going here. Isn't even turned the right way. There we go. I would put them side by side. All right. Concrete bags. Be pretty dope if they actually link. Only had one of those? Yikes. Oh yeah, safety's everything, boys. Can we mount this to the wall? All right, that'll do it. I actually go pretty hard. I'm gonna take this one off the ground. Oh, they made this super hard to pick up. All right, what else we got? Got a pallet of boxes. Cool. Feel like I'm be tearing out the floor a little bit too much. All right, what else? I'm gonna wait till I get the table to do the monitor. We can get the vending machine up real quick. Yeah, because this is where the main office is going to be at. Yeah, we're going to have the break area here. I saw a fire extinguisher. Let's put this on the wall, but I don't want it to clip, so how can we do it without? I'm the puppy. I want like somewhere down here. And all this will be moved. It's just here for now. We have like a lunch room here. Gotta think about that. Table, the table, table, the table. That way it can walk through here, have this closed off. Those are pretty close though. Like this. So yeah, we might actually extend this back. You know what? Yeah, I got it. And we'll just make this my office. But we're gonna close this off too. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right. Lockers. Have a small locker room. Probably get some more of these. I'm gonna throw my executive chair back here. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be back here. Or I have the office extend to about here. All right. What else can we throw up there? Got a sofa. Oh, these boys gonna be mad chilling. We'll throw the sofa back here. Break room's gonna be pretty gnarly. We might only use 2 tables for the break room. Oh, did I take the floor out? Yeah, I took the floor out. This is where, okay, I'm starting to get it. Wait a minute. Go take these 2 out. Like this. Have sofa. Kind of see. We make the sofa go like this. I don't want the sofa on this back room here next to the vending machine and snacks, but I know I'm gonna put up 2 vending machines. Or just put it like this and move the vending machines down to here, because we're gonna have a doorway right here, probably about the same size as this one. All right, I'll throw myself an office table too. Monitor. My chair looks dusty, bro. Holy crap, it looks dusty. You know, we rock 2 screens. We rock 2 screens. So here and okay, that worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well. All right, cool. Lift this up. Yo, this furniture look mo shit. All right, oh, kind of mopey. All right, we'll have some more boxes going back here. It looks like equipment stuff for these machines. Oh yeah, we need that fire extinguisher to come up. Put some back here by my desk too. All right, what else? We got office cabinets. Yeah, we gotta throw those in there. That's a must. All right, looks like we gotta do this ourselves though. They're on wheel. All right, dumpsters, cardboard boxes. You're just gonna lay that around like parts. A whole bunch of parts in the corner. All right, what else we working with? Cheese. Make sure these bad boys don't look like they're poking through. All right, now. Good on that. All right. Of course, got the. Oh, we got other chairs too. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of creepy, like freaking me out a little bit. Okay, all right. And then we're gonna have like a finance side over here. Our boys do the finances. All right, let's come on this side and do this. And we're gonna put windows up all around here too. Oh, chicken. All right. Tables, cardboard boxes. All right. I think we're good on that. Yo, it kind of does spruce it up a little bit. It's not overly done, but yeah, it does spruce it up a bit, which I can definitely enjoy. You know what? I know exactly what to do with this. Take. I will keep the floors up here. Yeah, I got a feeling. Where's the water one? Yeah, we got this one. Can't tell which color this one is, so we'll keep it here. Probably should put those on pallets, so. Should have had one laid sideways, maybe. All right, I think that's enough for that. Let's go put some of this stuff back. Don't have to worry about in pockets. Then we'll do something later with it. Far later. All right, so should have gravel in. We do. Didn't put this up. We got. All right, so we need walls. How many walls we can make out of this? 144. That's fine. Starting to lag a little bit. And I want to say that's it. For now. Definitely want to say that's it for now. Oh, I need walls. And take this over here. We're saying bolts and nuts. Thought I made a couple. Guess I gotta make a couple more. And that should do it. So we have to make the floors, the ceilings. Yeah, and these cases. So yeah, let's just throw the rest up in this. We need to go buy some coal. I don't think I got any more in this. Nope, this. And we probably won't find it in the mine today, sadly. Hopefully we do. I'm definitely hoping that we find coal. But let's go set up some TNT chargers and see which way we're going to take this thing. Fire in the hole. My apologies today, guys. I don't feel like I'm a little pepped up and hyped up like I usually are. I'm coming down with a very I'm not sure if it's like a fever, cold, or whatnot, but definitely don't feel as energized as I was before. But yeah, I think in due time I'll start feeling a lot better. Probably just that good old stuff that gets me every time, every year, right around this time. A little bit of hay fever or something, but yeah, we shall see. Starting to look a lot better going through here. I do want to set up some of those mesh nets that I always see people use. That way when we start blowing up stuff, it's not affecting the top. Do want to put, yeah, let's put one there. And we'll start blowing this up. Fire in the hole. But yeah, I definitely hate feeling like crap, and today is definitely one of those days, but we're gonna power through it, guys. We're definitely gonna power through it. Let's see. Let's smooth this out a little bit. Thought about getting on Subnautica today, trying that out, knocking out one of my phobias of being in the open water. But yeah, guys, I wish I had the energy for it. I would definitely do it in a heartbeat, but in due time. Definitely in due time. Let's see. I want to see something because I feel like I've been missing something for my vehicles. I know I've seen the GPS. I want to make sure there's nothing else out there that I could possibly get to help me find some of the stuff that I've been wanting to look for. Maybe I gotta look in equipment. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know they had chain tires. That's pretty dope. I wonder if I can put this on this truck. I mean, on this. Where would it go, though? Oh, my fuel. Hey, look, I can see it. Go get some fuel real quick. I'm wondering if I can see it without seeing the rest of this stuff. I guess not. Alright, that's fine. It's just going to be a downward adventure anyway. Maybe when I get the dozer I can try to do some stuff like that, but for now, yeah. This is how we just, oh. Almost messed that up. Oh, messed that up. When I look backwards and then start moving backwards, I just get a little confused right now. All right, let's start blasting some of this out. Fire in the hole. Let's get a lot more TNT. We're going to be doing a lot of blasting today. I wonder if I put chain tires on here, would it help? I really do wonder that. Well, you guys, we will be going pretty deep today with the main shaft. Oh, come on, baby. Don't fall. I do have a shear that I will run out of steel to do exactly what I need to do. We'll find a way. Okay. It's gonna be one deep tunnel, and just gonna keep blasting. Fire in the hole. I mean, it looks like we found something here. Or is that the same thing? It might be the same thing. Fire in the hole. Keep doing it. I hate that I keep doing it. We might should have just did some hunting today. That way I could just like relax. Oh no, no. That way I could just relax and wouldn't have to worry about doing all this so fast. Oh. As my body's like, yeah. No, my mind is like, yeah, but my body's like, oh no. This in a little bit. I wish there was a way to know like exactly where what's what, where's where. Like you can do test samples, or you can see like the location and see if there's like stuff in that area. But unfortunately you can. Wait a minute, what's this? Why are there so many colors? Or are those just the mountains? Okay, I think those are just the mountains. Company jobs. Yo, wait a minute, you can do this? I didn't know you can do this. What? I don't have any real ore, not yet anyway, but I'm gonna try to knock some of these out. Hold on. Let's get this. Let's get this thing set up. Yo, I've not tried this yet. Man, it is dark outside. Holy smokes, it's dark. Oh, it's raining. That kind of makes sense. Let's see. Buildings. I did see that tower. Okay, I can't get this to level 40 though. I wonder if I can like build it on my own. Oh, I meant. I think we're close enough. Oh, we're level 38. That's fine. Level 38. Okay, so yeah, however many we can get of these, which is only 9. We'll need some more steel beams. I wonder if we got any coal in these smelters. Oh, we do. Try to make as much steel as we can then. Yeah, we're gonna use all that coal up. What's down here? Gold. I just sell this. All right. Arno. I'm glad I just dumped it like that. Dude, I'm telling you, my body's not agreeing with my head space right now. My head space and timing is all jacked up. I hate being sick like this. Absolutely hate it. I get no enjoyment. Might just need a shot of whiskey or something. That'd definitely probably do it for me. Right. Oh man, we didn't get nothing in this bucket. Absolutely nothing. All right. Go have a look. Do some of this out. Ain't the prettiest looking graves, dig site. All right, Barno. we definitely gotta fix this up. We're way a little too steep. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Yep, that'll do it. Man, I'm hoping this coffee brings me in a better setting, but not working for me, boys. All right, if I go quiet for a minute, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to find myself. When I say I am like dizzy right now, I am hella dizzy. All right, I forgot what I was gonna. Oh yeah, I remember now. Kind of forgot what I was gonna do with these walls at first, but I get it now. We need to go high. Up. They're about the same length. They're not. Yeah, my overall plan is to start actually at the top up here, and that'll be my goal point. I knew I was going to do that. There we go. Snap. That looks actually really good. Okay. Fill this in down. This does go all the way to the end though. Let's bring this all the way up. there. All right. All right. We're gonna end up having to blow that side up. Let's get Dreamite ready. Hey, yeah, yeah. I hate having to use Dreamite, but here we go. Then we'll fill it up with asphalt. Level that asphalt out. That doesn't look good. We're gonna have to use some Dynamite. Just the issue is like what's behind it that's messing it up. Why do I have a gravel? Interesting. That kind of messed me up right there. Got gravel in my hand. All right, it's not the best looking. It's not the best looking, but I mean, it's there. So, oh man, asphalt is a pain. All right, let's go turn this truck off for a second. Yep, yep. So I'm gonna have to put some Draymite here as well. Blast this all back. All right. Let's go see if we got some more walls taken care of. Oh, we didn't even queue anything up. Check upstairs on our scaffolds. So definitely need more steel. We're able to create 9 of these bad boys. What was I missing? Shit. All right, we gotta break this down. 75 each. 75 of those, and then 65 of those. That should do it. Won't be able to make many, but we'll be able to make some. All right, we gotta go look out for coal. That's a big situation right now. Looks like we got coal straight across from us though. So we could start digging some of that up and then bringing it over. We got some here also. I'm looking for a deep situation though. What's out there? Oh, different color tree. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a one too. If we can curve our mind to actually come this way, we could dig some of this up. I don't know how far it goes down, so let's see. You know what? I know exactly what to bring over here. Oh no, did we sold it, didn't we? All right, store vehicles. All right, this and this. Did 2 helicopters show up? Let's see. Oh shoot, 2 of them does show up. Let's go. All right, turn this bad boy on. Make sure you race this bad boy up. Now, what's going on with that thing over there? It just started moving by itself. This thing looks cool. How does it look on the inside? Oh, it's sideways too. Interesting. Sit sideways in it. Yo, what is going on with that overthrow? Okay, it's like at an angle, so you actually have a it's like a perfect fit almost. Yeah, let's angle it down. Yeah, it's almost like a perfect fit. Gotta be careful how I do this, boys. All right. We'll close it off for now and dig. Not gonna lie, I was kind of wondering how was this possible if I tore all of that up. Alright, I feel like I'm wasting a lot of that. Alright, let's go transport this. I think still cutting stuff up over there. Let's push this into mine. Right, you'll be all right. You'll be all right chilling there. Alright. I'm gonna keep the vehicles running. Do need to bring a fuel truck out this way shortly. I'm gonna drill some of this up first. That hole is keeping me from turning to the left like I want to. Let's actually open this up some. Get the top left. Let's go put a thing's officially packed. While we're out, let's pack this in a little bit. Not sure how much we got on the back of this, but should be enough to actually keep this bad boy running out steel for a good bit. Wow, that paved road right there does wonders. her out of here. Going up a bit slower than normal. All right. Set this up. We're going to turn it off. We don't actually need any more than this. That thing's so trippy. All right. Now, my biggest question is what I'm gonna do with this. Yes, sir. So, all right. Oh, and one thing, it's always another. All right. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna turn this area into just yet, but we are gonna keep this up here. Still got a lot of more walls to make. See what we got in the mixer. 78. Go throw these on quick. All right. Nice. All right, cool. Oh, forgot this whole section right here. Yikes. I'm over here like, yeah, we're good. Wasn't. All right. Okay, now I think we're finished with that. So the next area would be gotta extend this out some more. That's what I've been thinking, if I should extend this out to about right here. But nah, you know what? Let's make do what we got for now. Go put these walls back. Yeah, we're kind of good right now. How much coal do we got? Check that out real quick. Then we can go ahead and make some more iron or steel. I mean, 4,000. Beautiful. Yeah, we got a lot more still being made too. All right, cool. Do 200. One. So I'm hoping to have like a lot of this second floor done by today, but I'm not sure if we're actually going to be able to get this done. It's a lot of process it has to go through just to get some of this stuff. But if it works out, it works out. If not, yeah, it is what it is. All right. Well, let's see how many steel floors. We can only get one because we don't have enough steel beams. Thanks. We could put one over here by the staircase, so that works. It would be just the one though. Oh yeah. So yeah, you guys can kind of see how I'm gonna do this. Then it's gonna go all the way around, even above the mine shafts, all the way to the back. We should have enough to get around all the way to. Let me check the back of these areas. At least to probably this door. Should no actually go. Yep, I'm probably gonna do that. Just go all the way around, and it should still be above the doors as well. So we'll see how that works out for us. Probably put another door right here on the second floor. Have two doors going out to the catwalks. A lot we got to knock out, but we're gonna end up knocking it out. I want to go ahead and start, because we have enough beams. Still got 16 more. Let's start on the rods real quick. I mean, not the rods, the beams. We got enough steel rods. So that lets me know I'm gonna have to have two of these at least. Working on two different things. Can we hit this first hit? Oh, beautiful. Just don't know. We'll put one in the break room. One torch on the locker like this. Put one in the office area. Put it like right at the door. Okay, I messed this up. Let's do this. We'll do this right here. Yeah, that'll work. We gotta make another door too. Like this door's, man, I'd rather have a door this size. But yeah, looking at it, that door is pretty huge compared to this. They could have made it a little bit higher, but that's fine. That's fine. It makes it feel like a dwarf door. Either we're super tall or this door is just super small. Yeah, we're clipping through the door, going through the walkway. Yeah, that's interesting. All right. So we got our office, which we're gonna have an office door here. We're gonna turn this into a little hallway. Do another snack bar and all that jazz up in here, but that comes later. Right now we're on that business side. I can get all this stuff done. How many floors can we make? 5. Because right now we should have enough resources for all of this, to include steel. See what's going on with our tunnel here. Good, actually. You want to fill some of those sides up. Just make the tunnel look a little, I don't know, thicker maybe, or like rounded. So here. I want it to look like it's too plain. Fluff it up some. I think we're out. Okay, we are. All right. I think they'd be dropping that on my head on purpose like that. All right. You're good. Let's switch up to this. And we'll start filling that in at the top there. That looks a lot better. I could peel off some of this side too. All right. There we go. This. Fill this up on the side over here. Sound like it's pouring down outside right now. Fine. Alright, this actually looks pretty sick. This out some a little bit. I do want to go like right and up a little bit if possible. I think that'd be pretty dope. So let's start working on that. And what that'll do is like it'll start opening up Oh no. What that'll do is they'll start opening up some of that mine shaft for us, so we can actually start getting some oh, feet on our own pedal. They'll start opening up some of that pay dirt for us, and hopefully we can start tapping in some of that coal or lithium or, you know, whatever else we could find. So we're gonna have two different areas. Second area is going to be a little bit difficult to get to, but we're going to try to ramp it out. We'll see, because I think it was wide enough to take two directions with this, almost like a zigzag type of deal. I might just start blasting it, that way it'll be open up for us. Just use some TNT. Let some of that extra come out. Didn't expect to actually side, but oh well. Start going this way with it, honestly. Yeah, no, it's gonna look a little crazy, but once we actually start getting this side area taken care of, look a lot better. Not the easy maneuver. Not an easy maneuver at all. Might start mining some of this by hand. That way I can like definitely shape it up to where I want. I might have to use some of that netting that I always see that's being used, that mesh net. I think that'll work out very well for us too. Let's go see if we can actually get some of this and that down. Kind of glad I made the grates the way I made them because even if I touch a little bit of the corner, I got it pointed inward, so it'll definitely fall towards me. Let's turn it this way. Drop it right to the roof. That'll work. I think the hardest part is going to be to try to turn it. I think that's going to be my hardest part, trying to like angle it to where we can make a turn out of from it. All right, there we go. Give me. Yes, sorry about this. Angle. So you can count and see we're already hitting some coal, I think. I want to say that's coal. It might be blasted rock too. But it looks like coal. Not to go do a soil test or ore test. Let's see. That look like to you guys? Oh, that's blasted rock. Okay. I thought it was ore. All right, let's move this out a little bit so we can get our ramp formed. We're still at an angle. I want to straighten this out a lot more. All right. Yeah, both of these look pretty well developed, but bet we get something a little bit different. Looking how that ore looks. We're gonna smooth this out. If I can, I'll put on that netting, but I'm not sure if that netting will work. This. That way we won't destroy any of this right here. Goodness, how did I get stuck like this? Am I out of gas? Yeah, I'm out of gas. This is why I hate driving looking backwards like this. Unless I'm in first person. I actually hate it. Alright. There we go. I thought I broke something at first. It is pretty steep. But I don't mind. Don't mind. We're looking. Goes in just a tad bit more. Maybe not make it as steep as as we can. Smooth some of this out so we can keep that upward angle going. Alright. Man, this kind of looks weird though. I haven't blasted any of this. It looks really weird. It says it's blasted rock though. Go check on our back at the story. Are these finished? Yeah. About you. All right, we got 5. Bring the rest of these over. Be able to make a lot more now. 11. Only 11. That kind of hurts. All right, we do got the floors in our hand. This takes so long to make. All right, here. All right, making good leeway on that steel. Have any more coal? What I'm going to do is use all that coal that we have over here in this to just make steel. Or we look on iron. Yeah. Make as much as we possibly can, because there's some iron being made right now. Should use this for iron as well. What we're using to make gold, but I'm not making gold right now, so there's that. Got you making steel. Yeah, so we'll take silver. Oh, this is making steel. Okay, we can put lithium here as well. What are you making now? You can tell what this is. All right. Can't stop me now. Not sure if I want to widen this hole out. You're just going to keep digging in the same general location. I might have to go to first person. That's the only way I can really see down this bad boy. Yep. We'll park this bad boy right about here. Definitely looking good. Gonna level it out a little bit. Still low enough to where we can get plaster rock. Okay. Yeah, we might have to use some TNT up in this bad boy. That might be my best way of doing this. Go ahead and blast this open a little bit. All right, fire in the hole. Sound like my baby girl is getting a little sick too. Oh, I used the wrong stuff. Sound like my baby girl is getting a little sick too. So it's definitely hitting us all right now. And I have definitely widened this up more than what I wanted to do. That's fine though. All right. Fire in the hole. There we go. A lot better. These bad boys. Make our floors. All right, we got our scaffold connected. Now just gonna run this all the way here. We don't have enough, but you guys can kind of see what I'm working with. It's gonna, the catwalk is gonna go all the way across. I didn't put some stairs over there in that blank space. See about this. What I was thinking is putting a door right here. We put the walls up. All right, what we got up this bad boy? Nothing I'm too worried about using this exact moment. Yeah, definitely. We got a lot of work being made. I think it's time to make our own fuel. I think it's that time. Let's see what we got. We got any iron left? We do. That's steel. And 50. Cool. What else we might need? Yo, look how much sheets of steel we need to make the radio array. That is crazy. Holy. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna, once we make our sheet shop and all the rest of this is, yeah, I'm gonna end up extending this probably over to Tricon, to be honest, when it's all said and done. Which should be fine. Okay. I only need this. Make about 15 of these. Do you want to see how these are gonna look? We're gonna have those spread along the catwalk as well. We have this copper. Let me go drop this copper off real quick. Probably gonna put it where it's making just basic iron. Yeah. Yep. To do very well. We're just gonna make steel, iron. But this ain't making iron. Wait a minute. Iron's been made here. Okay. Yeah, I should put those on wooden pallets. Should have done that. All right, let's scoop up some more stuff. We got a decent way to go. We're gonna get there. Best believe. But we're stuck. We're so stuck. I thought that was gonna go worse than what it was, but we were so stuck. All right. Not over this yet. There we go. Go take a look at our masterpiece up here. Flatten all this out. No biggie. All right, TNT. We're gonna probably blast some more of these walls down. All right, let's do it. These here and put these like right at the edge. All right, Barno. Let's get the swooping. It ain't easy. Can't tweet it. Alright. So fix this up a bit. Actually turned out to be a really good route. Scoop that up. That big blob is waiting for us. Blob of ore. Looking. Yeah. All right, let's go take a look. Yeah. Let's take another scoop. Right. So one of the things I'm really nervous about is once the update do drop is my ore, my smelters that I'm normally using now still going to be beneficial towards the project. So it'll give me like enough time to switch everything over to full automation. That's my biggest worry right now. I haven't really looked into the beta as much, but I do know that it's been released there. So if you guys do play this game and you want to go check out the beta, just go in your settings, under your beta tab, under general, and yeah, and just switch it over to beta, and then you guys will be able to see the new smelter and a new automation for the wash plant and things like that. It looks pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We are going to add that addition factory, but it's going to take a while, because we're going to have to reroute some things. But I definitely want to add that, because I think it'll be really helpful to making sure that we can get gravel taken care of, turn it, and coal possibly, if we can just go ahead and turn it into either asphalt or turn it into steel using our smelter without actually having to manually do it. But we shall see. All right, let's stop it right here. Go up in here and check, see how we're looking with this. And the reason I'm going upward with this is so we can start collecting a little bit more of that pay dirt, so we can get silicon, things like that. Let's chip off some of this to... All right, so you can definitely see we went a little bit more straight out than we did before, but we're gonna blast all of this. So go, Arno. Doesn't look too bad. It did open enough up a lot. I keep forgetting I'm using TNT. I might have to switch it to ANFO. That way we won't have such huge craters unless I'm doing like a major project. But yeah, I will be switching it out and stop using TNT. Just the blast radius is a little too big. It's definitely, yeah. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and work on that right now. We got a lot of TNT, but the next one that we want to use is the ANFOs. We're going to get a lot of this, and I'll just show you guys an example real quick of how this is different from the TNT. So we just set the one up, and you guys can see the blast radius. It's a little bit more direct and a little bit more precise. So yeah, it doesn't take off much, so I have to use more, but at the same time it does do a really good job in keeping like my blast under control. All right, so iron has been made up there. Let's go check it out. I wonder if we put derricks on the top floor too. That would be crazy. We're getting a lot of empty barrels made up this way. All right, so let's start making oil. And then we'll be able to start making fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot I still gotta make empty barrels. Yeah. What if we do one for oil and one for empty barrels? Let's do that. These are empty. Okay, hold on. I think I had it right the first time. All right, let's... No. There we go. Okay. Steel. Looking good. I'm gonna make my new door right there, actually. I don't know if I'll be able to come up the stairs though. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, let's try it out. What are you making? I'm not really interested in making empty barrels off the rip. Yeah, a lot more stuff done. It was 50-50. Can I make a door? Yeah, make a small door real quick. Go put these guardrails up. Oh yeah, that's gonna look pretty nice. I want to see how this small door is gonna do, if it's gonna block the actual walkway or not. So my plans are to have the door here. Oh, that door is yeah, maybe not, maybe not. See, put floors up real quick. Oh, we should actually put a steel floor right here, actually. Yeah, yeah, let's take that away. Let's try one steel floors down here. That's what really should be down here. All right, I think that's a lot better. I don't know what the door situation. Maybe like make the door come this way. That'd be so confusing. Yeah, it'll block the stairs. No. Oh, no, no, no. We're not gonna use this. No door, boys. No door. At least not right there. I do plan on putting another one down this way. Or like right there. This is gonna get moved. There's gonna be two of them. I'm probably gonna like put them side by side this way. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Yeah. You need some more of this. And what we got down here? So yeah, we're going to have a dedicated steel one. And right now we're producing nothing but ore, so we're going to have an overabundance of iron. It's just getting the machinery down to make everything that's going to take the longest. Once I know I have like enough of this, and then we're going to start making a bit more see where I'm looking at. Bag up just a little bit, right? Yeah, so once we start getting start making a lot more of that second floor section, all this that I'm doing now pretty much laying out where I'm gonna start mining and things like that. I don't really care too much about it at this exact moment for the mine, but it's definitely helping me get that second floor ready. All the blasted rock. So clear this a little bit. Gotta be careful not to actually curve this down the wrong way. Looking good. Probably not gonna blast it still in anything. I'm just gonna have it like this. On the dig. And you dig it. Ooh, that sounds like a good title for the next stream. Hopefully I'm feeling better tomorrow, but I doubt it. I think I'm gonna feel a lot worse tomorrow. Yep, there goes the cough starting. Always a great sign. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. If not, definitely let you guys know. Probably just turn up the stream to be like, yo guys, today, but definitely be back on, what's today, Friday? I'll definitely be back on Sunday or Monday. We'll see. Probably just gonna game offline, because I hate streaming sick. I'm not giving you guys the best performance you guys could have with me, so I just feel like I'm letting you down in that sense. But trust me, I'll be back doing better. Hey, that was pretty dangerous. All right, let's roll. All right, let's go check it out. It's starting to look real good. I am gonna have to scoop some of this out a little bit too, or else we'll just have a huge ring going upward. Yeah, we're gonna smooth that out a little bit more. Before we do that, let's go check on our stuff we're making. Yeah, this goes decently fast, but definitely I need a lot more than what I'm producing at this current moment. Let's not mess with steel rods and get steel beams. We got like a lot of steel rods, and we're about to have like 50 right now, or 45. Yeah, I think let's add some more beams. We'll add 62. Then we'll go more sheet metal, and then we'll go with beams. At the floors. Go make the rest of this bolts. Actually got 51. All right, cool. Might as well just finish this off then. All right, so we got a little bit of different stuff here. It looks like got TNT. Okay, it's NFO. Fire in the hole. Yeah, like it's small glass, but yeah, you get a lot from it. Go scoop this up real quick. And this is like the hardest part right here. You have to scoop up enough to make sure that you're not over scooping. Yeah. And not to make holes. Smooth this out real quick. Yeah, it don't take much to smooth this. Sorry, guys. Should be able to do one scoop and then we'll plant some more explosives. Here we go. This we'll plant here and here. Fire in the hole. All right, we'll plant one a little bit lower, actually. Here. Fire in the hole. That's looking good. See where we at. So samples real quick. All right, so it's all blasted rock. Cool. All right, let's see if our product's finished. Yet we still need beams. Beams are, well, the first half of the beams are done. It's cool. Yeah, it eats through our beams quickly and our sheets. Definitely gonna need a new one of these bad boys. We're not producing them. Sorry, guys. All right, we keep digging. Keep digging until we get to some of that pay dirt that's up there, which we should be up there in probably like the next couple of meters. Keep extending this. Stop doing that. It's up very good. All right, yeah, we should be able to smooth this out very well. Scoop that. I'm not playing the beta. The new smelter is in the beta, but I have been checking it out. Do you know? I've been trying to ask this question for a minute, but do you know if they're going to keep the original smelters so it'll give people time enough to switch it over to the other belt brand smelter? I was going to ask this question up in the discussions, but like I give it time. I talked with the stream about it. That was one of the biggest questions on my mind right now. Or do they just get rid of the actual standalone smelters? Trying to see how I'm gonna prep for it. let's see where we at. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. I agree with you. There's a lot of stuff that's, but I think they're gonna get it in due time. They're going the right way with it, definitely. They stay updated. They keep people updated like every Friday or so. I was surprised that the beta dropped like yesterday. Well, the actual beta dropped yesterday. I thought it was gonna drop like, slow it down, slow it down. I thought it was gonna drop like Friday or something. Well, like in beta phase, I thought it was gonna drop Friday. Well, this Friday. I know it's a pretty good time to like do stuff like this since it's themed summer sale, which I was surprised that this didn't go on sale. I thought this bad boy would be on sale at least, but it's understandable. I think it's more of a major title type of sale week. But yeah, I can't wait till it comes into the game. Looking at my circular rotation in my factory, I will definitely add some elevators so this bad boy can like spiral towards the top. Like I give you guys a little preview. Yeah, you can actually see some of the stuff getting fed around in circles and daisy chained out. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see this all in production. So one of the things I did see is for the gravel. So you got, no, actually it wasn't for the gravel, it was for the iron. So instead of it coming directly here to the storage unit, you can actually put a splitter on here. But I don't see, this is the thing that's going to get me, right? Once it comes out of the floater, is it just going to start working on iron like off the back? I probably got to do a little bit more research on how this works. Or do they have something that separates iron from copper and all that? If so, I think that would be a really good use for it, but I gotta see how from the frother it's going to be done. Because yeah, it's probably gonna be my biggest issue yet. Unless unless I run an elevator, I can run this up and have everything comes to about here. But it's gonna put it into the back of the area, and yeah, I'm not sure I would do it yet. It's gonna be a pretty wicked layout. And I don't want it to mess up the catwalk that I'm actually put back here either, but we'll see. We'll see. At the moment, I have no choice what it's going to do, but hopefully I can manage it. If not, I just tear this whole thing down and just rework it somehow. Okay, let's go check up here. So we got our beam. I'll tell you one, and I hate being sick, and it's on me right now. I can feel the sickness on me. All right, we're gonna extend this out also. Might be a soup Friday. That's right, today is Friday. And I'm sick today. Oh my god. It is a Friday, right, boys? I'm just trying to make sure. Oh man. Friday, and I'll make this. Oh. No bueno. Alright, let's start making steel rods. And start making these and those. Yeah, I should have made stairs to where the manager office was at above this area instead of like putting a manager and finance office back here. Got a little too crazy with it. I probably need to stop and just focus on this. We still got to put the lights in too. Do I make lights or do I have to buy them? We can make them. I'm not gonna buy them. Looks like we gotta make them. Oh, me buy them. Sorry. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna run a small, very small power outage for this. Shouldn't be much. Actually, let me see. We have a 500. Yeah, 500 should be more than enough. Wall mounted lights. We need a lot more than that. Oh, Satisfactory is hella fun. I'm talking my language. Hell yeah, dude. I played Satisfactory more than 500 hours. It was a top tier to make production change, but this game needs more work. But I like it because they add more to it, like driving heavy equipment and extracting ore to make it final products. Yeah, I really like that part about it as well. That's why I said it's gonna be if they keep at it like they're doing, it's gonna be really nice to actually play this like all the time. And Satisfactory is a really good production chain game or automation game. It's a phenomenal. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with you, bro. And I think it'll change the game too if they keep doing what they're doing now. I think the only thing that really hurt this game is, so for me, right, I hear a lot of people talk about the controls, and it's a valid statement. I think the only reason it's okay for me using the controls that I use is because I use flight sticks. And I think flight sticks gives me the opportunity to be really versatile the way I move machinery. And I think people who don't have controls actually like get a little bit left behind. That's pretty much the hardest part about these games is the controls. But yeah, I think over time they'll probably simplify the control, make it easier for controller anybody who's on controller and don't have a whole task setup type deal. It'll be a lot easier. But yeah, Satisfactory is like really dope. It's a how would I say it? It's a very vibrant game too. All right, we're gonna definitely put a light up here. I wonder if I can put one up top of the door like this. Right, I'm gonna put a wall first. Yeah. I think yeah. Once it starts producing like some real big challenges for the game. As one thing I didn't know about right now, like hold on, let me show you guys. Is it not gonna? Okay, there it is. This I didn't know you can do quest. This was something new to me. I seen it in the tutorial, but I didn't that this works for me also. So you do also have this portion of it. I don't know where to deliver it. The one I started right now required me to be level 40, but yeah, I think that's really, really awesome. I gotta figure out a way to put this that makes sense because I can put it indoors. Yeah, another thing that that I'm hoping that they're gonna change is the portion with the not satellites, with the solar panels, right? Because solar panels can be used day or night, which it shouldn't be the case. They should like have some type of like not duration but effectiveness. And I think the effectiveness of solar panels take away from the usage of gas or fuel generators. So we'll see how that works in the future. Right now it's basically you set yourself up, you challenge yourself. Like even if I put it right here, right, I can still turn it on and get 500 kilowatts, which is crazy in a sense. So it's a lot to work on, but I wouldn't like hold that against the people or the devs. It's just going to take time for them probably to get to that point. All right, I gotta see how much these lights actually take from this, because I do want to run from that wire all the way around, but I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna be over and then I'm gonna kill everything, because I'm at, let me see, 7 times 5, I'm at 3,500 kilowatts on output. Our usage right now for the grid is 2,800. I need to see how much these lights take, which they don't tell me unless I'm in the store for details. All right, wall mounted light takes up 10 kilowatts per. That's not bad. I think we can make that happen. Let's get the cable out of here. Yeah, so until that changes, I'm probably just gonna stick with what I stick with. I forgot I gotta turn these bad boys on. Good news is they run similar to how the what's the name works. The I want to say pylon. They work similar to how the pylons work. But yeah, this should be good. We can put that. here and then run it across, right? You should be able to. Okay. Roll up this way. Am I too far away? Yeah, it looks like I'm too far away. Let me see if it actually, if I can do it like this. All right, yeah, it's too far away. I reckon, watch, I had to go over just a tad bit and it'll work for me. You see? Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Here we go. What did it cost you? 2 walls. All right. We could put this over to Tricon, but I really don't want to. Can I? To help. Oh, I think join it because I've been trying to get rid of the kick. What's the name? This is my solo server. I'm thinking about starting a multiplayer server like later on, but for right now I just wanted to challenge myself personally, just do a solo one. But for right now, due to all the kick bot stuff, I had to take away the word join. Sorry. Hopefully it doesn't kick you. It shouldn't kick you. It shouldn't kick you. Sorry about that. Some people out there messing up a good thing. Come on. Oh man. All right, we'll put up a another pylon. Do I have enough? Got this one. It's on the wall, but I'm trying to save money because there is something I really want. I keep losing money. I should have seen me earlier when I actually popped the fuses on all of these bad boys. I mean, how much did the pylon take? Did not see that. Okay. We're gonna turn these on one by one, these lights. All right, we're gonna put a drop line from here. So let's do it like this. And we're gonna make this look clean. I just want to make sure all this works. Because right now it looks crazy having to drop one there. All right, so let's just turn what we got on right now to see if it works. Okay, it doesn't work. Oh no, it works. It works. All right, cool. This bad boy's on. Turn this on. Oh, this will work now. Yeah, it's a game changer with lights. You know what? Make it happen. No. Hey, we got it. And put my excavator in a chokehold. Alright. Step on this. Alright. Yeah, I kind of changed the atmosphere with lights. Hopefully in the future we can get those bad boys color coded. Or get some like LED bars or some fluorescence. I think that would be a game changer too. So, to make this actually look really nice, we may have to run wires from on this side through the back and then bring it around. Basically clipping it. But for now, we'll run the pylons and yeah, we just have it around looking like Christmas. Probably about 6 of these. You got a lot of amount. Let's put here. Interesting. That's because we already got 2 run. Okay, yeah, that's because we already got 2 connected. So let's take this down. Do that. Alright. But first we're just gonna get this to go around first. You maybe I should have put them in the corner. That would have looked a little bit better, but oh well, oh well. And from Georgia Jungle style. Oh, I forgot about you. All right, turn it on. Out. Yeah, this works out for us. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that works. That works. That works. That works. Okay. Oh. All right. I can't reach it. Go. Go with that. So this middle area is not physically here. Interesting. Oh, I forgot. There's nothing connected. Did we run the cable? We did. See if we can get this bad boy on. Bam. Oh, we don't need this. All right, so next would be the garage lights. Can run it right through here because these can take more than just one. I gotta see how much power do this. I think we picked up about 50 to 60 kilowatts. Do all the way up. Oh, I gotta be real careful. Dog it. Still did it. Biggie. Oh, biggie. Let's use the 4. Cable. Cable. Voila. Oh yeah, that works. How much power at 2900? Oh, we could throw a little bit more light, but let's just keep it like this for now. Some of these tunnels are actually going to have light too. But I think this works way better than I thought it was going to work. That's for sure. All right, let's toss some of this back up in here. Which we got to move this to. I'm going to move this in the garage because we're going to extend the garage out to about here. That's the plan right now, along with the second floor. Summertime in the city. Okay. Yeah. Feel good. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put down that second one where I want it now. Get these boxes out the way. Forgot about windmills. I think that'd be pretty dope. I think I have a good idea what I'm gonna do with the with that ground that we have that's like covering half the building. Okay, I'm missing. Production, we're good on. Conveyors, we're good on. Power, we're good on. I'm missing building. Listen. Oh yeah, here it is. Steamroller. I want this steamroller facing. Is the way I want it facing? No, not the way. Yep, like that. It. We can fit that other one in this corner right here. Right next to you. Doesn't look like it. Right. Just gonna put it down ourselves. So go like this. Yeah. We're looking at this, right? I hate, like, if you're centered, you're not centered. It's not centered for you. Like, off. I mean, that's probably the best I'm gonna get it right now. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with this. All right, so put this over here. All right. Floors. Yeah, let's make about these floors if we can make it 20. All right. We're gonna split this in half. I need this. This. And this. Press that. Whoa, what are we making? I thought we were making steel floors. Make freaking ceilings. Alright. Slow this down real quick. Oh yeah, we made those rails. Get those rails real quick. Totally forgot about these bad boys. Make mesh. And let's put this here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. My apologies. All right, let's do roll. See if we can make some of this this mesh material real quick. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was like, yo, I thought I had lights up here too, but not really as bright. I do want to throw a light up this way as well, like for the stairwell, like one right here. Let's see. Do I have them on me still? No, I don't. And let's put these down here for now. Beneath this. Let's go grab the other lights. I just noticed that I didn't cut the one for the office on either. Alright. How are you guys? Because I had like 46 of them. All right, there we go. 42 now. Yep, we forgot to turn this bad boy on. I mean, I think I put these backwards. Wait a minute. Do they pop out the both ends? Yeah, I think I put them backwards. Hold on, let me see. Oh, they do go out both sides. Yeah. We might be good. I think we got enough wall clearance. Let's see. I think we got enough wall clearance. Uh, yeah, we got enough wall clearance. That was gonna be a little bit interesting. It's gonna be a little interesting. All right, we're just about to. Yeah. Let's put this bad boy over here. I think this would be. Yeah, that's around about the same area. Do I have any cable? I do. So now we got a thing here. I can just make a drop line here to there. Oh, there's one down here too. So I can't make it one from here to there. What I can do here. I forgot I had one here. I mean, I think it's probably better if I do it from here to there. But that would require me to shut down the whole production line though. You know what? Let's keep it there. Let's keep it there for the time being. We're gonna have to redo all this anyway, but let's just keep it there. That'd be crazy just to knock everything out for now. All right. Ooh. Got a little life in our factory. Got a bit of life. All right, how much power are we looking at now? 29. So we still got about a little less than 700 more kilowatts to actually overload our circuitry, which is phenomenal. All right. Actually, no, we got less than that. So 36 is the highest. We only can produce right now 35. So got about 400 kilowatts left. Just had to make sure I do that map right, or we'll have some blown fuse in the dark again. Nobody likes being in the dark. I brought that up way too high. You know what? Let's pull all the way out, and then we'll come back in. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, we're way too high up. That could have been real bad. It's my camera angle right now. It's like throwing me everywhere. Holy mo. All right, let's drop this real quick. That could have been bad. Yeah, that's the best way we know how. So we are gonna blast this a little bit. Let's start some ANFO on this. Bring you guys down. Yeah, let's set up these charges. Fire in the hole. Doesn't look too bad. Got a little bit of scooping to do, but all in all, have to scoop a little tad bit lower. And gotta go down just a tad bit lower. All right, let's bring this up. Look at what we got. Let's get it. All right. Almost looking like a bulldozer for a second there. Got a little bit more scoop there. I gotta be careful. I always do that and just dig a hole pretty much. Baby, come on. All right. All right, let's go take a look. Yeah, I tended to do this a little too much. Good thing we got access a little bit more we need, so I can curve this out just a tad bit. You need a lot more going down this way. You'll be able to pull some from the side. Not pretty. It's not pretty by any means, but you'll be able to get this done. All right, let's scoop. All right, let's change camera angles real quick. We'll keep it on this one. So this one's kind of focused on the driver a little bit more than just the actual bucket, so should be able to get pretty close to see what we're actually picking up right now. So I need to pick up a little bit more. Yeah, gotta pick up a little bit more. Come on. There we go. Got to be surgical in this. Surgical. All right. All right, we got a decent sum. I did think we were gonna fall there, but everything worked out. Totally worked out. Okay. So we got it cleared out. Let's our shovel to move all this area out. Still trying to keep a upward slope. Okay. Gonna blast here. Let's do the blast there first and see how much we have left over. Fire in the hole. Alright, so we may have to start taking out some of the bottom down here. Fire in the hole. Bit more. Yeah, this the ANFO dynamite about 6 meters compared to the 7 meters from the TNT. Fire in the hole. So we have to do a little bit more than what we normally do with the TNT. TNT, I can just use 3 and it makes this crater right here. Compared to using about 4 or 5 of the ANFOs to make a decent chunk that we need. All right, we'll put another piece down there. Fire in the hole. Ooh. All right, let's move up the sides a little bit. And we're just going to come in and scoop some of this extra lumps out. It's going to widen this area a little bit because our bucket is a little bit wider. Let's go check on these parts real quick. Okay, so we got more floors. We do have our mesh for our roof. Let's see. How much do we have left? All right, so we're going to split this in half. About 83. $83 steel rods and 83 sheets. Okay, this one's still making beans. It's fine. It looks like you're making extra tough Rice Krispies. Yeah, they are tough. Oh no. Yeah, they are extra tough, to say the least. And let's go out and smooth this a little bit. Good thing is I don't have to take all of this. I can use some of this to rebuild the ramp on. Just gotta watch out that it doesn't give it more of the elevation than what I need. Yeah, we're gonna have to come and scoop some of that. Dentist approve? It's more like an ear canal. But yeah, I take that too. So what do you think about the lighting? I got the lighting put in. I don't know about these doors. So these doors are pretty rough, but we may keep it. We may keep it. They're pretty rough. Or what I'll do is I'll take out this floor completely and just have it like all graded with steel plates. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I definitely want to keep the office like this though. I think it looks pretty chill up in here. That's what I was thinking, but they only got two sizes. They only got small or large. I wish there was a medium size. I gotta see how the walls are gonna look though. Yeah, they only have these two sizes, and I don't want the great big tour. These bad boys here. Oh man, that'd be crazy. Yeah, but we'll see if it'll work. We'll try to make it work. Definitely need some more safety stuff. Like, I wish it was a door about this size. I think this size would be perfect. I know it's taller, but I think it'll work like really well. I know they made my guy like 7'2" or something like that, but I think we'll be okay. All right, let's go ahead and put in the floors real quick so we can have this going about. I might extend this area out. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Oh, please don't connect. Yo, look at that. That's professional work right there. Except the hot wire of like 2,900 kilowatts or per hour coming. What if we curve it and then come back around like that? The hot wire. Do a half wall. Let's see. I gotta see what type of walls they have. You know what? I could do a to make it seem like it's bigger. So they have a, what am I trying to say? Hold on. Let me go back to the store. I think it's in a steel. All right, they got the steel window, right? So I'm gonna buy this, but I'm gonna delete it afterwards. It's just for example purposes. I don't know how big this window is. Should be like the standard block size. Do I have it on the hotbar? I do. That kind of looks crazy. I got an idea though. What if I have a steel wall, well, a glass wall that's like fully out here so you can see through the offices? That's for later. That's for later though. I kind of like that. That's gonna be for later. So much in my mind right now what I'm gonna do with this. Let's see. A lot of warehouses and fabs do that. Just a half wall for the start. Yeah, we might do that, dude. The power caber there is to give you a pickup. Yeah, it gives you some jolts, huh? It's do not touch cables, especially if you don't know where it connects to. If it connects to anything that is on or anything that you know that can turn on, please do not touch it. There is a high probability you will be shocked. You think like too wide instead of having it tall, kind of like having it like too wide here. Hold on. Like let's say knock it out. Kind of like this. Let me get rid of this real quick. I'm gonna move all of these machineries. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on now. Hey. We balling now. We're balling now. All right. We are missing a water jug here, but yeah, you can bring your own. Bring your own water. But we got snacks. We got snacks here, all right? Yo, where is the water jug actually? That's kind of crazy. But yeah, I am going to be turning this into like a snack room, a lounge area, and then you're gonna have your lockers here and stuff. Just something I'm gonna do later down the road. I meant like the 2 or 3 units tall and then leave they open. Okay, hold on. I think I see what you're saying. Let me see, right? So, but the arches come out too far. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're gonna have Darths working for us anyway. That's the only people I know that find short people. I'm short too, all right. So we got people who love to dig. Three for the outer wall. Okay, I see what you're saying now. So this would be 1, then 2, and then you want to stack it up 1 more. Okay, yeah, when I start working on these walls here, because they're going to be steel walls going up, then we'll definitely take a look at it. I want to get that bad boy working, but we're going to extend this out like at least to where that Tricon is. I think that'll probably be best. Have a little bit more room to decorate this area. I know people like decorate. Decorate. You just need the mind, bro. That's me. What can I do with this though? Really don't want to do much with it, so let's just do this. Yeah, true. Because I'm going to go a little bit crazy. I am. That's the truth. Fill all this with concrete up to this part. See, do I have any concrete floors? No, I don't. Let's go put up this real quick just to see how this looks. So start like, can we angle this? Hold on. I want to control this. To me. So we cannot put it on a actual. Yeah, I can't rotate it like vertically if I wanted to, can I? Let me see. I gotta check keybinds real quick. Camera. Maybe camera. Oh, not camera. Oh, character. Here we go. That's 2. Rotate building, rotate building right. How can I do up and down? If you enclose the lounge area and put the floor above it, you could put a bunch of beds in there, and then your employees don't even have to go home. They're dwarves. Of course they're not gonna go home. They're gonna live in this mine. They're not going anywhere. Okay, so interesting. There's no way to rotate up and down. That's no fun. That's not fun at all. I wonder, let me go see if there's anything different about these meshes real quick. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. All right. Let's put this here. I think I'm gonna need the roof. So the roof can go as at an angle. We're gonna use that. And then for the wall, we can, yeah. Okay. I kind of see how I'm gonna do this. How many of these can we make? 30. All right. Yeah, we need more steel. Go make some floors real quick too. Eat the floors. Alright, let's make, yeah. Not that much. Go with 76 or 58. They know better. Yo, we got a lot of cement. Yo, that lag on that. All right, so we can go 20 more. Nice. And then I can push this wall back some more. I'm thinking about going about right here with it. Look at that. Some of the space already opened up for us. We don't have to extend the front desk. We just gotta stand down here, so not too worried about that. We'll stop it about right here. Actually, nope, we gotta extend out. The roof don't go that far. I'm a bad man. Let me make sure I don't hit that power. It's gonna go dark. All right, so how much floor? We only got 11. 46 concrete. Two. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Forgot I didn't have it in snap mode. Ooh, he's like, yo, what? What was that? Yeah, I hope that wasn't what I thought it was. That thing came clearly over my shoulder. That's a little sketchy right there. Oh yeah. We had to throw that bad boy up. They got something on the outside too. I wish they had the under construction sign, because I would have put it like right there at the top. But yeah, we got most of this complete as well. And I got that over there digging up my coal, which we're gonna put in another little setup for our coal mine. Over there. I want to connect the two, like from my main shaft to over there, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's how it's looking for now. I got my cone set up as dessert. I can't wait till I get my letters. I gotta figure out how to do letters. I've seen somebody do it where they actually colored it too. It was like a yellow color. I don't know how they did it per se. Yeah. You're exactly right. It is a future problem. But yeah, I like how you can color pretty much everything. Yo, wait a minute. We could have colored our factory, bro. So, a good army talk real quick. So in army hangars for aviation, it's normally gray or white, or you get like, your guidelines that's on the floor. That's the only color you probably see that's in the army one. So we end up going to not Garmisch, Grafenview, and we went into one of those. Actually, no, we were in Vilsec. The same, pretty much same location. But we went to one of the aviation guys for the Germans hangars. All right, let me tell you. All right, it is so colorful, but it feels so nice to actually go in there and just see color, and it changes your whole perception of work. And that's what the guy said. He was like, when you come to work and it's all colorful and things like that, not to say it's like vibrant colors or anything, but you got a hue, and the colors change like per day almost. He's like, it makes it a little bit more relaxing to be at work. I said, man, that's future stuff right there. here in our area, it's just plain white, gray, or like a dark green, or some lines on the floor that guides your helicopters to some work bay. I was like, man, it changes your whole mind. But as soon as we walked in there, everybody was like, yo, this is crazy. Because it looks pretty dope. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. I hated it a little bit because I was like, man, who wants to go home after this? Nah, I'm just kidding. But it was really nice. So I give it up to him when it comes to that. All right, we're about to explode some stuff inside of the building. We do have our fire extinguishers closed, so you guys do not have to worry about anything that going boom. You know what? Let's take this back just in case. All right, let's go see. Fire in the hole. Wait a minute, do we have any combustible stuff over here? Nah, we're good. Safety first, guys. Safety first. All right, let's put some stuff up here. I'm a trained professional. Everything you see, do not try it at home. All right, no. I gotta give these disclaimers because now I'm on YouTube, guys. I gotta give these disclaimers. Oh man. All right, so we are gonna close it up right here. Yeah, I've been trained to mess with demolitions. I've been trained. I have my TM in hand. Yeah, that's a lot of demolition right there. Fire in the hole. One does not mess with explosions unless he knows how to make the explosion big. Super big. And let's put one there. We're out, so let's go ahead and rock with this. Or no. Well, yeah, we'll be good. What do we have? Do we have any floors? We do. So we will take a little bit of a hit. Let's go ahead and knock this down before we actually start working on that back wall. Yeah, that's gonna knock out. How are you guys still up? What? Say something? Magic. I have no idea what they're running on right now. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I get it. I know what I did. All right. Take up the porta potty. Oh, there's a wall here. Oh my goodness. Well, we can set down the Tricon somewhere and put everything back in now. Need to put the Tricon like here, but let's see. You know what? Let's put it on the back wall. It's gonna have light under it. We'll do that. Yeah, I kind of messed up. I really messed up. Shouldn't have took all of this. All right. We'll put down here. All the props are going down here. Whoop. This and this. This too. That. This can go. All right. Everything else, yeah. We gotta go pick up the rest of that stuff because it's just there waiting for me. This right here. Oh, that's how we do that. I was like, yo, how do I pick this up? That's pretty cool. I wonder. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's dope. Okay. Because I wonder if I could stack these boxes and like put stuff in them. Because that's a pretty decent amount of storage. All right. Throw the rest of them in here. Props down here. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Go ahead and get these walls set up. Let's go look at the office real quick because we can go ahead and close up the office too. See, yeah, because we're gonna have to knock this out back or do this real quick. All right. Gonna have to cut this short right about here. It's not going to be a big office. It's going to be rather small, probably like, yeah, probably the size of this doorway. That's the highest I'm going to up. I really don't even need to go that far back either. Could just stop it right here. Just do it right here. I stacked 2 on 2. Okay, I did. All right. So we got our office, and then we'll put a ceiling there. Let's go finish up this wall. See how far we're gonna push it out. I think we got the correct measurements already. All right, let's get some more Graymite. Iron ore. Iron ore. All right, it's really good. Definitely gonna need a lot more light down here, though. All right, let's prop this up, and then we'll blast this up. Iron ore. Let's go ahead and put in the floor, which we only had one of, which is fine. So we're gonna need a lot of it. Did I make all walls or did I... Okay, I made floors too. Okay, cool. So we can finish this bottom off real quick. Take much. Yeah, once I get back into mine, I'm just gonna turn that mine into a demolition mine and just blow all the ore out. At least that's what I got plans to do. Is it gonna work out that way? Not sure. We're gonna use the loader a lot today. Hate when I do that. We need every piece at this moment. You know what? Let's just make this easier on myself. All right. Like the Kool-Aid man. All right. Where did I put it? All right, there it is. Oh, that's pretty cool though. We could put another wall up here and have a hallway. I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh man, I need to stop. I'm doing terrible. All right. Yeah, let's make some floors. Yeah, small one still booms. Yeah, we're gonna light it up though. All right, let's we got any more wall plates? Yes, we do. Set these bad boys up. Put those rather high, didn't we? Let's move this one up. All right, let's get some cable. Yeah, we should be able to split this. Make a drop line from here, though. Okay. Oh, for sure I grabbed my headset. I didn't. Might be too much light in one area. Let's take this out. All right, we should be good. Then we'll just go. There you have it. Still need some more floors to finish that up and then extend the wall out to here. Yeah, this is looking sick. Now, I wouldn't put doors here though. I think doors would look cool, but I don't want to put doors here. If I had this a little bit farther back, maybe I'd do double doors, but nah, we're not gonna do that. I think I like it how it is. Yeah, I can definitely dig this. All right, let's put our props up. Yeah, I already had this. It's bad boy. I think I put most of the props away. I had just bring this corner to life a little bit. All right. What was I thinking about? Not the floor, to do something else. I want to say it was here. Okay, so we got our railing. What are we missing with you? Missing things. Oh no, we're not missing beams. We got a lot of beams. Okay, we're missing bolts. Aye. Okay, that makes sense. Only got 35 been made. Fine. How many floors we can get? 17. That'll work for now. let's go check on steel. All right. Good. I'm glad that coal lasts for a good bit. I'm very happy for that. All right, let's split you up. Let's throw you here too. So, what's that? 65 maybe, or like 67. So it's just 7. Make sure it's solidified. And might as well do beams since we're already on beams. Oh, all right. Sheets and whoa, wait a minute. Let's take this back. We can turn this into boats. Actually, just there we go. So I'm not sure if I wanted to like go back across this way with it. I think that would probably be a lot better than going all the way around the wall. Okay. All right. Let's check our ore out and then we'll make some more iron. Copper, silver. Okay. Just throw the rest here. Ouch. Oh. Walls, concrete floors a bit. So let's take these now. I think we're going to be good with this because we got 112 walls left. All right, let's finish the floor up here. This looks from the outside. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. Then we move the door down. See, that's lining up, or do I got to go one over? Okay, we'll go one more. You know what? Nope. Nope. Let's not do that. All right, that's gonna be a lot better. But then we can just come through this way and then go out. But we'll be able to still see the balcony this way as well. And we'll have like windows facing up this way. We need to put windows up here so we can let the sun in a little bit. And I do have I don't know if I want to do this or not though. Because I do want to use solar panels. Because I want lights out here too. And what I was thinking is use not solar panels, windmills to generate the power I need for being out this way. We're gonna fill all this dirt in and have lights coming out here all the way down. That's another thing I'm thinking about working with. Let's see, how much do solar panels, I mean not solar panels, windmills actually generate? Not in buildings, maybe in factories. Okay, so we got 1800 in the highest, and we make wind turbines. Because we can make it. That'd be beautiful. And I thought about covering this area up. So have it to where it's coming out to about right here. I don't know yet. I think it would be pretty dope, especially with the lights. But it might be just too much. I don't know yet. Who's Nezza? Nah. I'm good. Yeah, I thought it takes the whole sentence away. You guys can still write, you just can't write certain words. Interesting. You guys start about the same time every day, 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, chat, not today. Hype up your stream. Oh man, bro. Like I keep saying, no matter if there's one or a million, I stream the same. All right, let's get back to it. We should. Let me see. Let me see. We should have enough floors being made. Actually, let's just go ham and see how many floors we can make. 106. I don't know if this is going to pay off. I have no idea if this is going to pay off, guys. This is like a hope and a prayer type moment for me. Oh my goodness. We're going to have to get up there. I put that everywhere. Probably like 3 of them up just now. Like if I was in Space Engineers right now, I would have it to where the garage is like on a turbine. To where, well, not a turbine, a hydraulic pressure. To where I can like lift the whole thing up like a flap or something. It'd be something stupid like that. It'd be something very, very crazy. All right, let's take this out. But sadly, I can't play it like I play that game. Play this a little bit more industrial style. At first, when I made this, I really wanted it to be like buried under the dirt. Like, so you have to actually like, you know, fly a drone to come actually see what this place, where this place was. But yeah, it kind of modified over time. That was my original though. Let's see, got more of these done. Pine floors, railing. But I think it'll work out in the end. It's gonna take a lot more planning, a lot more planning. What can we make? Pretty much nothing. All right, see, let's go stop sheet. We got sheet metal and steel beams. Let me take this and we'll just turn this to all the steel rods. That way we can take we got a lot of beams actually. Let's split this up. That and then we'll make it into this. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. So how will we do these walls? So instead of two, we'll do like one towards the middle, like this. And we'll go high because I think the higher it is, I can't even speak English right now. Sorry. The higher this is, the light I feel like will shine in those areas. See, yeah, I was going to do that. And it's off. Wait a minute. It's I'm one tile off. It's like right here. Can't win for losing. All right, we gotta go first person. First person, mean. All right, here we go. Here we go. Like, what did you do for the last 30 minutes? Gotta take down a wall. So should I go higher or should no? Actually, you know what? We'll keep it right here. It'll stay right here. All right, let's. What do y'all think? Think that'll do it. We should actually have enough power to run this cable to these locations. Should have enough power. So let's see. Do we have any power cable on this? No. Go pick up some. And drop some of this off too. Oh, yeah, I forgot about putting the fuel back down. All right, so would have to be this to this, maybe? No, because they already got two. Be that to that. And this. This. That. This. Oh no. That. I'm gonna make it look nicer, guys, but for now, this is how we're gonna set it up. All right, can we turn it on? All right, nope. We need a vehicle. We bring up the fuel truck. Can we make it? Yeah, there we go. Nope, couldn't grab it. I gotta see how much power I'm shooting out of this because they're 10 each, 10 kilowatts. Let's go check just in case that last one be the one that kind of like throws everything. Okay, we still got enough. This one would definitely put us at 3,000 kilowatts. There it is. All right, so we're gonna put this as close as we can to the fuel. We're gonna put the fuel actually in this corner as well. Let's go ahead and drop this down. Don't have it on the hot bar. Just worked out a little bit better. We might have to manually do it. Let's do that. We're going to manually do this. Do we need to go on this side? Maybe? I don't know which side says the fuel and all that jazz. Let's put it right here then. We'll do it like this. All right, that'll work. It doesn't look too crowded in here, does it? Try not to make it look too crowded. All right. Let's see if we got some more of these floors done. None has been started. All right, 34. I'm not gonna need 34. Do 7. Then probably. Actually, we're gonna need more than 7. Probably like 11. We'll add 3 more. Or no, 4. Can't count the day. All right, and then we'll do about. So we finished this middle section yet? Yeah. Probably about 30 railings. Well, 29 then. Oh, we gonna do 14. We're missing on the railing. Steel rods. We got some production right now. All right. However many of these we can do. All right. I gotta figure out how the colors work so we can actually put some color around these location. Walls. Yeah, which we're gonna deal with later. Alright. Trying to make sure we got everything rocking and rolling, and then we can get straight back to mining. and plotting our points of where we're gonna mine that. Yeah, I'm about to do some blasting here and up this way. This way we'll get more money, because I'm trying to stay on the pay dirt side of things up here, and then down here is where we make our big motion at. So we're gonna have another factory top side, but this is gonna be our main factory here. And we're gonna install like belt floors and get that bad boy rolling too. I got a lot in production right now. I'm gonna have to drop these hoppers down one more time because the way I want it, I want to have chutes dropping whatever we get down here into here. Or maybe I can use a merger and just merge it into this line right here. We'll see. We'll rock with it somehow. But yeah, let's go ahead and finish the rest of this, and I'm probably going to call it. There's some games I want to test out later today that we just added to our list to see if it's going to be something that I want to definitely show you guys. Certain games I like to play alone because it gets it's a little different. I don't like to play like the big games like around a lot of people, like some of the mainstream games. I really hate playing those around a lot of people. These relaxing games seem a little bit more chiller to play in front of you guys. All right, so actually we just needed this one. I was actually pretty good at counting. Shouldn't have did 11, I should have just did 8. Yo, in the building. No, we did the exact amount. Shut up, for real? Man, it's like I've been doing this all my life. It's like I've been doing it all my life. All right, let's get some steel rod. Still gotta make some more. However many we can make of this, I think that would be exactly the number. Like last time, I doubt it though. I can't get that lucky twice. But yeah, I do want to try. So I did just pick up Broken Arrow, but I don't know. It's something off about it. I tried it last night. It seems pretty. It's a pretty good game. The visuals are good, but some of the ratio of damage is like crazy off, especially for modern era. So it's a lot that I gotta look into and see. I know it's a game, but they want to base it off like really modern era, and I think it's like really off when it comes to some things. What's up with all these safety features? I'm on YouTube, man. I gotta have safety features now. If I was on Twitch, I'd just go crazy with it. We just have ramps for days. We're looking like how we do in Satisfactory. Yo, Satisfactory, I look crazy deadly. Yo, I got chemical waste everywhere. It's not hidden, it's all out in the open. Somebody can go like dip their feet into it, or yeah, it's it's madness. Oh, there's no safety features. The only safety feature I got to say is just stay away from it altogether. Oh man, I might play Satisfactory for you guys one day. I don't know. Oh, actually, before I go, let's some of this real quick. Make sure I got the right stuff. Bring all this down. I don't need this right now. We're going to install lights in here, but not at the exact moment. Yeah. Arno. I'm telling you, I got barrels of everywhere. It is not. It does not look good. I wish that was the case. I keep having to like take out some of the animals because I'd be so scared that they're gonna like do something. I know they can't physically do something, but you know, you never know what Satisfactory throw in the game while I'm away, and then I come back to it, and then next thing you know, animals can knock over stuff that they shouldn't been, well, that they didn't before, and yeah, now I'm looking crazy. Come on. But there it is. That'd be my luck. But yeah, they go swimming now in some toxic stuff. Cause I got that bad boy everywhere. We're gonna need way more than this. How many more we got? 33. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring up some more steel. Oh. Yeah, we are lacking on steel. But yep. Once this factory done, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have to worry about this anymore. I can't wait. It's all I wanted was like a office area. All I ever wanted. And it worked out. Way better than I thought it would. Yeah. All right, we're just gonna make all this into steel rod. Yeah, I like how the floor lights up down here. That's pretty dope. Wish I could do it to the other side a little bit better. Have like some underglow under there. Yeah, I stay looking, guys. That's what I do a lot. I be looking like, what can I do next while I got the time? Yeah, this all looks ugly, but we're gonna fix it. I promise you, we're gonna fix it. It looks terrible. All right, so yeah, we got about 400 more. Actually, less than 400, about 200 and something before this system is overloaded. Which I think, what am I trying to say? I think when the beta gets live, I think I'm gonna end up using a lot of my energy, and we're gonna put out down that next solar panel, that 500 kilowatt one, because I think those smelters are gonna be like 200 to 300 kilowatts. Oh, my phone died. I didn't know my battery was low. Well, there's that. All right, let's do some blasting. Ah, it's okay. I'm not that important. Nobody's calling. All right, let's put some right here. Fire in the hole. Actually, let's get down a little bit. I don't want to get covered by you guys are about to see. Fire in the hole. Didn't go too far. That's good. Let's do some digging. We got it. Boom, boom. Can we scoop some more of this? Oh, oh, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Oh. Let's not do that again. Oh, we might still be in trouble. All right. Yeah. Not getting out of this like this. Yeah, that almost ended terribly. Survived though. I know what it was. I haven't been driving lately, so my driving skills went a little bit downward. Hey, treat me nuts now. Yo, I'm not even that close. What? Even the game is doing me dirty a little bit. I wasn't that close. I definitely can't wait until we get this other one set up. I think that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be straight pay dirt though. Hopefully we're able to do a little digging to where we can actually pick up some old, I don't know, some other materials, but yeah, we'll have a little route out of here. It's gonna take a bit too because we are digging upward on a mountain slope, so yeah, there's that also. Oh man, did I do this again? Yeah, I did this again. Oh, why do I do this? All right, all right. All right, gotta get this root canal taken care of. I'm hoping we do hit like a coal vein up this way though. I think it'll do very nicely. Why do I keep doing that? All right, make sure we don't drill into the floor again. I think I drilled into the floor again. I'm very positive that I drilled into the floor again. Very positive. Oh no, I didn't do so bad. Do too bad. Yeah, okay. All right. This is actually very well. All right, we'll get the rest of that. I'm starting to think the stuff is like loving to drop right into my bucket. It's not me. It's my bucket. The ore just likes falling right into it. Oh, we are rolling. All right, cool. I just noticed I do have this antenna now here. Let's take this out. That's pretty cool how it attaches to your vehicle. I've been looking at that the whole time like, what is that? But we don't need it. We don't need it. I am going to put it on the tunneler, but I'm not going to need it for this. All right. We're rolling fast. We're rolling fast. We're rolling back fast. All right. Let's go ahead and finish the ramps. And I would say for now, probably good. Let's see, we got 14 of these. Oh, we definitely gonna need more. Let me see how many I got cooking before I actually start putting this down. I don't have any more cooking. Be 20. We need more than 20. We need a lot more than 20. All right. Might set up a third one. Maybe. All right. Let's see. I want to see something. I want to see something. All right. How does this look? I just want to imagine this. And maybe not imagine this. Holy moly. We could put the bathroom a lot closer. I think it looks dope though. It's just we don't have enough space. Let me see. I'm gonna bag this all the way up to the wall. I mean, I have enough space actually. Let's see. Okay. Okay. And this is pretty short. That's why I put the Tricon here. Take up much room at all. Oh snap! I think that looks sick. Hold on. I think this looks sick. Well, I'll be way better than what I thought it was gonna look like. All right. I was also thinking if we put stairs right here. But I think one set of stairs would be good. I was thinking of curving these bad boys too, but nah. All right, this is where we may find our problem at. I didn't know the doors come all the way up this way. Those are some huge doors, yo. Um, 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 it, I want to see what they look like when they're open. Okay, they're not bad. You don't see them. I mean, I could work with this. Wait a second. Nah, boys, we can't. Nah. We can't do this. We can't do this. Yo, what if we went downward though? Like, you guys see what I'm saying? All right, so I'm gonna need. Do we have it? I need a block. Actually, let's see. We got Draymite. No, that's ANFO. Let's see. We're only gonna need small blast. Well, Rhino. All right, so that should give me enough room for this. Where is the? Oh, no, right here. All right. We got the doors. Let's try the blocks. So what's going to be hard about this is getting down far enough to actually put the block down here. All right, cool. So we're gonna see. All right, where are the doors? All right, let's see. All right, so they don't come to the top. Okay. And then we cover up the floors. Can we scoot down a little? I think we did scoot a little too far down. Yeah, I scooted a little too far down. All right, so let's um take one of these and put it like this. And here it is down. All right, let's see if this works. Not the best looking, but it works. It works. You know what I'm saying? What the? Tile missing. What? This come from? Oh, it's a concrete block. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. Oh, I tried to put down a wall. Interesting. All right. Of course. All right, cool. So we're starting on this side. Oh, wait a minute. Still goes up in there though. Can't be too mad at that. I just wanted to see what it looks like. Nah, that wouldn't work out anyway. Fortunately not. Trying to let it all crash. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just do this. Oh. All right. Yeah, we'll keep that. Too bad, boys. I thought I had it set up. I mean, this is looking good for right now anyway. Thought we had doors, man. Thought we had doors. It would have been nice, but we're not gonna have doors. All right. What am I thinking about right now? Let's see how many more of these we got. 21, and that's not going to be able to cover all of this, sadly. Yo, we only needed a little bit to go, but we ran out with 3. Yeah, we needed 3 more. 3 more. I think we can get it, boys. I think, yep. I don't mess up first. 3 more. We've done it. These take a long time to make. Holy moly. 20 seconds each? That's not a joke. That's a long time. Have that ready for the next time. Boats is what we're urgently needing, so let's make 50 boats or 51 boats. You know what, let's just make 101. All right, here we go, boys. Let's finish our safety rails. We only needed 2. We only needed 2. All right, we are safe on the 2nd floor for now. Oh yeah. All right, we can sell that. How much do we get for this? $770? Yo, not that much. All right, guys, we are done for now. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. There's some exciting stuff coming out today. Yesterday Capcom came out with their thing. I will be getting together with the boys. We do have our podcast material dropping shortly, and yeah, guys, stay tuned for that. We will be discussing a lot of things, and if you guys ask questions, try to answer it to the best of our abilities, or knowledge of it, of that specific question itself. But yeah, I can't wait. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it too, and yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm going to try to start keeping it around 6-hour streams. Probably start later throughout the day instead of starting at 5 in the morning. Probably start like anytime between 7 and later. That way you guys can go ahead and get your coffee, shower, and whatever else in, and hopefully already sign into, if you're working on a desk, sign into your good old laptop and or monitor or whatever else you're using, and watch a little bit of the stream. Other than that, guys, thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out. I'm out of here, boys. Later. Ouch, wow, wow. Ouch, wow, wow.